Hello, hello. Okay, so I have continued and redone some of the stuff from last stream. So we've re-killed Valtiel, re-killed Skin Granny, and accepted the soul from Nilvan. I'm new here, what did I miss in the game? He missed quite a lot. But I mean, the story's still pretty hard to understand. You missed a lot of fear, a lot of hunger, a lot of dying. Anyway, the plan for today, I think, is just do the tormented one again. And then see what happens. So I'll give it a couple minutes, just because I need to let people get here, I guess. But yeah, my main concern is by sacrificing a party member, whatever comes after the tormented one might be a little too hard. But if that's the case, I will just solve that problem when I get there. What's your opinion on Dark Souls 2? I mean, on its own, it's not a bad game. As a sequel to Dark Souls, it feels a little lacking. Feels like a game that is not better in almost any way, which for a sequel is a bit disappointing. But I mean, it's still a good game. You can hold W to skip text. I will try it. There is obviously a way to avoid sacrificing a party member, but I'm not sure I can just work it out. There isn't that many options there. I mean, there's potentially so many things in this game I haven't seen. People have mentioned, like, you can go back to the castle, back to the dungeon, and there's lots more stuff. Which, you know, there might be. But I'd like to just try and, like, brute force my way through, if it's possible. And then, when that plan fails, rethink things. Anyway, I'll head slowly to the tormented one. I did get different books. I'm not sure I got any interesting books, though. But I did get different books. I got lockpicking. Yeah, jumping down the pit is an option. Jumping down the pit is probably something I would have tried if sacrificing the party member and then killing the tormented one didn't just work. Okay, I'm pretty lost in this place. I thought I hadn't been to any of these places. Is this even the right save? It's gotta be. Let me check my souls just to make sure. We have Endless Soul, we have Enlightened Soul. I think I have a pretty good idea where I'm going with these souls, seeing as they mention Ascension. I think when I get past the tormented one again, I might just hide chat completely. And then I can try and just finish it out a bit blind. A shame we can't make friends with this guy. We give him a drink of water or something. Maybe he's thirsty. Just got here, was Chambara beaten yesterday? Yeah, he was. But it came at a heavy cost. He's not been beaten on this save. Okay, I'm just going to search through this place, because I haven't been here. Not that there's that much here. But we might as well loot it. But yeah, I feel like this stream, very hopeful we will get an ending. And then I'll probably keep streaming this tomorrow, to be honest, now that I'm going to wait for Fear and Hunger 2. So I'll probably do a new playthrough, new character, not blind, so that chat can just say whatever. And then just try and see what other stuff's in the game, see what stuff I missed out. Mouse on screen. Ah, yeah, I have changed OBS a little bit because I was recording something else. So the mouse on screen shows up. Fuck it, I'll just remember not to put the mouse on screen. I'm sure that will happen. Okay. I guess we should try chucking ourselves in the blood pool. Because there's no way this leads to a good outcome. But it's definitely worth trying. So we'll throw ourselves in the blood pool. Your feet are busted because of the fall. Yeah, so that's a little bit of a problem. If I just had another rope, I'd probably be fine. But at least we can see what's down here. So it seems like someone has been expanding this cavern. You wonder what kind of plan someone would have for this place. The crates are full of miscellaneous construction equipment and tools. They are ancient, so you're not familiar with the purpose of all of them. Stream is dying? Okay, why would that be? Yeah, problems on YouTube. Why is that? Can you still hear me okay? And if you can still hear me, do you know if YouTube itself is having problems? YouTube has a problem in general, I think. Okay, not great. No problems here. Strange. Audio's good. Regional YouTube issues. Yeah, possibly. Let me have a quick look on YouTube. Huh. The part where there should be like a preview just says error occurred, which is ominous. It was dead for me, now it's back to normal. Okay. Well, say if there is more problems. Otherwise, for anyone who missed it, we jumped in the hole, broke our legs, and we're just crawling around. Yeah, I guess like some people are having problems, and for some people it's fine. I mean, as long as it's not a problem on my end, or not a problem I can fix, then I guess it is what it is. There'll always be the VOD if people do miss it, or if people just can't watch today. Yeah, looks like some sort of YouTube issue. So I'll just keep going and hope for the best. It might be a bit fucked in this cave though. Anyway, if there is something to do down here, it's not obvious to me what it is. And I would need a rope to make it work anyway. Which there's probably ways to get ropes. But not necessarily ways I can find easily. So, we will reload the save. I suppose the time to get back to the temple will give people who got kicked out time to get back onto the stream, maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking we just fucking kill Kahara. Just seems like the only way. Or it seems like the only way that will definitely work. That we know what we're doing. That we can actually make progress. I am not low on healing, but I might be low on healing after fighting the tormented one. But I think that's what we're going to do. We're just going to go back, we're going to kill Kahara, and then we'll at least be able to see what happens next. And if I just get stuck on something again, and I can't brute force that bit, we will rethink the plan. You should do whatever else you can before killing a character. Yeah, I mean, there's loads of stuff that I'm sure I could do, but there's nothing that I immediately know what it is. I mean, I could just go back to the dungeon and just explore, and I'm sure I'm going to find something. But it's not necessarily something that's going to be that useful. But I mean, like, it'll be good to see what happens next. It'll give me an idea of how doable this is. Will you play the game not blind? I think I'm going to be able to finish this game today. Blind. That might be over-ambitious, but yeah, I think there's a chance. And then I'll probably keep streaming it tomorrow not blind on a new playthrough and try and do something different, go for a different ending, take different choices, play a different character. And then it won't be blind so people can say whatever they want. Leg guard's probably useful. Oh shit, he's about to die. They're not that useful. Fuck it. And yeah, I also think once I get through the tormented one fight, I'm just gonna hide chat while I do the new stuff. Widespread issue with YouTube. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but oh well. As long as like all of the VOD's okay, then if people miss it, I guess they can always watch the VOD. Was there a book in here? I feel like there was a book. Book in here. Right. Couple of ales for courage. And let's get Kahara back on the hook. I should probably try and get the tormented one down in that below bit. Because while that might be a little bit kind of buggy, it might not be how it's intended to be, I'll take whatever advantage I can. Let's see if we get him down here, if he follows. Oh, he just came straight back up this time. Never mind. maybe he's just going to stay there. I'm so confused about this pathing. Maybe he's just happy if we torture Kahara. Okay, I mean, this could take a little while. Fuck. Maybe he just can't see me down there. I'm sure Kahara doesn't mind. Okay, blood is flowing. Fuck. After getting away from him. Okay, I mean, that's really not ideal, but fuck it. I could really do with good luck in this fight, just to minimize healing, because whatever comes next, I really feel like I'm going to need at least some healing. God damn it. He's doing so much damage. Re-killing Valetiel was so much harder than on stream. Somehow, in all the attempts I did on stream, he never seemed to use this attack that he kept spamming against me, where he just deletes my arm. Hopefully, Tormented one will be a bit smoother. That's a big crit. Crit's good. Oh shit, mouse is showing up. I need to be careful about the mouse. Not only is it annoying for people watching, it also fucks with my targeting. Having just watched the video on Silent Hill 4, the crow enemy must be based on Pyramid Head, because not only does it look similar, it
like, it can show up where Torturer is, and it's like behind the metal bars, just like the very first kind of meeting with Pyramid Head in the apartment. So like, that must be a deliberate reference, homage, whatever. Little girl isn't doing so good. It's fine. We got bone sores. It's fine. Oh god, broken bones also aren't great. Because I don't know how to heal them. I suppose as long as we can kill it to see what happens next, it'll be something. Oh my god. Poor girl. But I feel like I can probably still kill. I think I need to kill it now. Alright, there we go. We can get somewhere. We will save the girl. But not until we see what actually happens. You feel as if a millennia of torment just slipped before your eyes. You almost feel sorry for this tormented deity. But any feeling of pity is overshadowed by the great accomplishment. Not just a personal accomplishment, but as if something greater has just started to change. The cogs of fear and hunger have just begun to rotate on a larger scale. The girl is dead now. You could use a soul stone. We might as well use a soul stone. We're collecting souls. The girl is dead. You can't search her. Okay, we're pretty fucked up. I think I have a green herb. Got 2 green herbs. Right. It'd kind of be nice to save. Obviously not on a new save, but and we've got to just bear trap this guy. I don't remember exactly where he first comes. Oh shit, I can't get past him. I thought there was space there. Well, maybe there was a way this way. Surely there's going to be some path here. That's a dead end. Fuck. I thought we could fit 2 people on the stairs. We can go through the building. That will do something. We go through the bit. It's fine. It's not a problem. Although I do feel like this might be another dead end. There's nothing down here. Okay, this is fine. We can... Oh fuck, I fucked up the save earlier after Valetier, so there's probably a enemy up here. Ah, fuck these fucking enemies. We can go to the other save point. Let's just go to the other save point. It's fine. We go to the other save point. Don't post any spoilers in the chat. In fact, I'm going to stop looking at chat. But still, don't post any spoilers because plenty of people watching don't know what's going to happen. Right, we go to the other save point. Although there could be enemies at the other save point. Fuck this. No, fuck it. We'll just go to this save point. It's so much closer. We can just change mode. Change mode, spend a coin. It's still fine. In fact, I assume it's present day where we have to go. I assume that guy's going to let me through now. But we just go to this save. It's so much closer. Fuck my life. Why does this happen? Fucking hell. Why does this happen? We'll just run up. Run fucking. The Lord of Flies is smirking at you. God damn it. That's. Oh, we're gonna die here. We're gonna die here. Oh my god. This is what... Before stream, I re-killed Valtiel. And this kept happening, failing the double coin flip. Oh, at least we get a unique death. You regain your consciousness slowly. Things that have happened while you were knocked out are hazy. You're locked in a cage. The cage seems ancient, but it's still firm, and there doesn't seem to be an obvious way out. Okay, we'll just use a small key and get the fuck out of here. We're alive. Fuck it, we're alive. We'll take it. I feel like that's the first time one of those weird death things hasn't just been like a slow, horrific, unavoidable death. Heal up as we can. I just want to get to the new stuff. Who even is this? The Knight of the Kingdom of Rondon. She is scared, dismembered, and badly beaten. Dead, in other words. It seems like her ribs are crushed by an intense force. Where the fuck am I? What door is this? We're at the fucking tower. We could save at the top of the tower. Oh my god. I wish someone had counted from the very start. Percentage success chance when saving. That's all I want to know. Just what's the percentage there? Because like, A 50-50, fine. You know, you might lose more than you win. 50-50 isn't great odds. But two 50-50s. Right, this bed. This room feels safe. Save the fucking game. On a fresh save. I have to go back here. Let's just get out of here. Avoid the spiders. Fucking... It was as far as I could get. You can't even run. We could switch mode. We could switch to present day. Let's not even give it the satisfaction. Fuck this. We need to get to the main path. And out of this fucking city. Fine. We will find a way. Although there are still enemies in the present day. But how hard can they be to avoid? Okay, it's fucking fast. We're fine. I think there's another one. Another two, maybe. Oh my god, these fucking things. God damn it. Just let me through. Fuck off. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. Right, let me through. Fucking hell. Human, I see you got the endless soul, the tormented soul, and the enlightened soul. You possess all the required ingredients to pass through. As a last trial, I shall challenge you. I am so fucked. What do you mean by challenge? An honorable duel to the demise of one of us. How's my health? It's not great. Fuck it. Let's get it over with. The Nameless challenges you to a duel. Hundreds of years without anyone passing by, my mind was already lost. I thank you for waking me up. Now let us duel to the last figurine standing. Well. This doesn't look good. It's just gonna grind me down. It's got a very strong arm. Never a good sign. Okay. 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 So, we could definitely get through the tormented one in a bit better state. We could get through with the girl alive. It's been done before. If we get a bit lucky, we might save a healing. That might help. But I wonder if it's worth actually going back to the castle and looking for something to help. Shit. Because it's like, if we do the tormented one better, we might be able to get past that enemy. But like, there is such a high chance there's going to be something else that just kills me. Okay, I'm going to bring chat back. I've got a question for someone who knows this game. If I keep trying to find a solution to not killing Kahara, will I find it? If I keep testing things, am I going to find out a way? So is the way to not sacrifice someone, is it findable? Is it discoverable? You will not find it, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe. Okay. Lots of yeses. Let's look for a way. Alright, give me 1 second. 1 second, and then we will look for a way to not sacrifice. Okay. So I'm going to go back to the Tormented One temple. Move the mouse. And I'm just going to see if I can find something. We might just have to test stuff out a little bit. People seem to be saying kind of conflicting stuff about how possible it is. But I'll just go have a look. It's not like I've tried that extensively. Oh, we really don't want to be in this world. I don't even know if we can get through. Fuck me. That's me not being good at the game. Alright, we do that again. We just switch world this time. Yeah, for now, just tell me nothing. I'll just have a look myself. Because I think, like... Well, I don't know. I'll have a look. He needs others he can sacrifice. Yeah, that would be nice. But then I'm still kind of stuck trying to work out who or where. And the dungeon's a pretty big place. But it's definitely an option. I'm probably just gonna have to jump down again. In this version. Might as well do that first. Okay, we're alive. A husk of body stands idle here. Okay. God, if I do go back, and if I find areas I haven't been to, I hope I find a rope. If I had Natural Doctrine 2, I think I've got that already. Natural Doctrine 1. This place looks quite big. I feel very slow. There is a gridiron blocking your path. Move it out of the way. Okay, well, maybe we can just come down this way. There's something shining here, soulstone. Let's have a look back down again. Very slowly. Slow and steady. Gives us time to observe the environment for anything we might miss. There is an old furnace used for different alchemical purposes. A burnt materia still emanates from its inside. Let's read the book. There is scientific notes written here. The husk growth has been perfected to the point the process is simple enough for an infant to use. I've created the perfect balance of the liquid and the black growth hormone to support the creation of the mock life. A mere addition of blood and the liquid can replicate the origin of the blood donator to striking accuracy. Blood and black liquid? The husk growth has been perfected. Perfect balance of liquid and the black growth hormone. blood and the liquid. What is the liquid? I mean, adding blood is what we do with Kahara. Can replicate the origin of the blood donator. So like a vial of blood. Probably helps. We have a blood vial already. Just gonna remind myself, what is the black growth? Basics of alchemy. Black, growth hormone. Causes uncontrollable growth in living tissue. That's what it says. Okay, that looks kind of purple. But that looks black. That looks black. Black vial. Well, let's see with just blood. We might need to switch version as well. It moved. If it chases me, I think it's gonna catch me. Okay. There is an ancient table with multiple hand-shaped embeddings. The text says, soaked in the blood of war, a spear that matches the strength of 40 men. Huh, there's another set of ladders. There is a stone slab blocking the way. Can I really not come down any of these? Where are we? So this is a different area. It's that building outside the temple. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Okay, well, I mean, like, so far this is promising. Ancient city back alleys. The chasm leads down to the darkness. There's an ancient table with multiple hand-shaped embeddings. The text says, soaked in the blood of war, a spear that matches the strength of 40 men. So either you put something there to get a spear, or you put a spear there to get through. But I don't think I can do either. Okay, let's try not breaking my legs and see if we can get down, because that'll be something. The description sounds like you need blood and growth hormone. Black and oil, highly flammable, so it's not that. Red and yellow, blue and red. Can I make black? Orange and green, super senses, greater healing, highly explosive. Doesn't help. This looks pretty purple to me.
purple. Okay, let's go back there. There was like a merchant somewhere that I never found again. There was a merchant that sells books. That also might be worth checking out. Although, like, at least 2 of the books are just the alchemy books that I definitely have. Where the fuck was the other merchant? Recipes of the 15th century. We may as well read this. Just in case. Recipes. The book is about various recipes from the famous chef Andre of the Royal Kitchen of Rondon. Even if the book portrays itself as a recipe book, it seems to tell more about the notorious chef Anders himself. It's more of a biography book, greatly over-exaggerating his life triumph and challenges as the royal chef. There seems to be a nice love story twist too, with the princess of the court. Between all this romance and betrayal, you find recipes of the chef Andre's famous meat pie and vegetable pie. Yeah, that is... that is not useful. That's not what we want. Where the fuck was the other person? Okay, I don't remember. Let's check if we can at least get another entrance to the temple. Fuck. In fact, I might as well just load again. Just in case I need the silver coins for something. So, I'm gonna go test if I can get into this temple. What the fuck was this door? Okay, yeah, I remember this. We test if we can get to the temple. Even if I can, though. I feel like it sounds like I need a black vial and blood. There's quite a lot of reasons to go back. Go back into the dungeon, look for new stuff. But man, I don't know if I'll find anything useful. It could take up so much time.
So we have 2 different places to check. Come on, let me interact. Shit. Okay, well we got one more place to check. That I'm not even sure how to reach. Fuck. You find Scroll of the Long Sword. What did that scroll do? Learn the secrets of a leg sweep, a devastating sword technique that requires great finesse. I think I could just kill a spider. There we go. If we can kill gods, I feel like we can take spiders at this point. Okay. Blue vial. Blue vials are always good. We want to look for the other entrance. Just to make sure. Did I loot this stuff? But we can't find it easily. So I need to change to the other side and come back along here. What is even the best way to get here? Doesn't look like there's anything there in this version of the world.
Come on, you can see a bit of ground. You can see it's something. Move the rock. Fuck. Okay, that's shit. Well. I think it might be worth... I think it might be worth going back to the dungeon. What's the quickest way? Quickest way is this way. So as far as I'm aware, I need a rope and a black file. Or alternatively, it might just let me throw it in without a rope. Or another party member to sacrifice. But at least it gives me like a range of things to try and find if I start backtracking through the dungeon. There is like an entire little bit that I haven't explored, which is, where am I? Where did... Okay, maybe I know where I am. Which is, if you just leave this city, you end up in like the in-between bit, but you end up in the past version. Not like I explored the present version that much either, because I was just running from enemies. How would I want to do that? I might as well save. I might as well save while saving a coin toss. If the game will let me. Shit. Oh, fuck me. I mean, if I die, it's not the end of the world. All I've done is loot this place. Let's try and run. We just try and save. If we save, it's nice because we've looted stuff already. If not, we just load and it doesn't matter. We're in the exact same place. Fucking tails. Thank you. Okay, and then we're gonna switch over to the past, leave this place, check the in-between bit. And then check the dungeon. God, I hate this city. It was so nice to get here. It's been so much worse than the dungeon. In here is some books that I can check at least. I don't really know what I'm looking for. The Passages of Mahabra. Right, I'm going to look at chat for a little bit. So, no spoilers, no hints. Right. I feel like I'm going to get halfway through this stream, and if I've got nowhere, I might ask for some small hints. But for now, I'm going to keep going. So, like, this place, I haven't been at all. Explosive vial. But yeah, I'm still hoping to complete it today. It just might not be blind. And I'm still hoping to stream it again tomorrow and do a new character. New character, new run, and just see other stuff. But I'm going to try and finish it today. If I can't finish it blind, you know, I'll try with minimal hints. I once came here and saw you could move statues. However, I don't know where to move them to. Probably here. It looks very gold. If I wanted to move it there, what would I have to do? You mean we could push this? Too heavy. Can we push this one? Too heavy. The thing that kind of worries me is as I go back, I feel like I'm just going to find more and more things that I haven't done, but I don't necessarily know what to do. And then you could just spend ages trying to, like, do something, and it turns out to be the wrong thing. So we push all of the blue ones. I feel like I'm not going to get this first try, but I won't. So if we get 2 here, then the third one would work. Yeah. Oh shit, you can't get to it. Fuck, that's not good. Fuck. Okay, I thought I could see a solution, but I think I just fucked it. Strange music in this zone. Check your inventory if you still have the stone crown. I haven't had the stone crown ever, almost, except one time when I did. Is that true? Yeah, like I got the stone crown from a fish. But that was just one try when I was just killing stuff. Otherwise, I've never had the stone crown. I didn't find a use for it either. But then I only had it once. Yeah, if that one wasn't where it was, I think I fucked it. But I thought, like, you could move... I feel like you get 2 here, and then if you can get a third one there, you can just push it in. If you get one onto this bit, it can go 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 onto this bit. However, I thought I could push the bottom one. Right, let's go back out and try this again. But yeah, the thing that kind of worries me with just trying stuff is I could spend a while trying to do something, and then the reward will just be nothing important. I wonder if it does reset. It'd be nice if it does. That doesn't look reset. Ah, shit. Fuck it, we'll do the puzzle. Fuck it. At least I think I can do this. Speak about Amagami. I mean, I spoke about it in the romance video. Not enough. feel like I spoke about it quite a lot. I feel like Amagami was the game I was most positive about, alongside maybe Kat or Shoujo. You find Alchemy Volume 2, which I have multiple of. Anaphemia. The book, Collect Knowledge of Medical Science. Have I seen this? This is just status effects. It's just status effects. Doesn't even tell me how to heal them. It's kind of a shit book at this stage. Doesn't take long to get back here. Head straight to the puzzle in case we fuck it up again. But I should probably remember to loot the chest. Not that I know what chests can give that is useful. But you'd imagine it must be something. Right, so you can push this one across and down. And you can push this one across and down. So you'd push it to here. And then you push the second one to here, to here, to here, to here. And then you need a third one. And you have this one that can be pushed up and down, and that doesn't help. So, what the fuck? So this can be pushed sideways, and then you can't do anything. You could push this one to here, this one to here, and then you can't push it down. Okay, probably gonna need to try and visualize this first before I do it. As everyone dies from hunger. Although I do have food. Ah, shit. Push this over to here. We can push this one back onto it. And that can go across. That should be fine, unless I'm seeing something wrong. Push this to here. Push this to here. Oh shit, I was hoping I could get down. Oh, fuck me, that doesn't work. Ah, shit. What else was I gonna do? I got one down there before, though. You can push it back. You push it back to here. You can push it... Okay, you can probably push it back. You push it down. Oh my god, what is this puzzle? Why did I think this was easy? Alright, so that one's fine. I can get this one across easy, so that's two of them. How was I going to do this third one? I can push it across and that doesn't help. I can get here, right? So we just push it across afterwards. That looks completely fine. Oh shit, not that one. Not that that should matter. I don't even know if you have to get it onto the gold statue. It'd be a bit strange if you don't know. The sturdy ancient door is... There is a sturdy ancient door. The door is practically solid stone, but that doesn't do it. You have to do multiple. Shit. Okay, were there other puzzles here?
looks smaller. That must be good. Okay. Well, let us hope I started with the hardest, like the biggest. I'm out of torches. This one's okay. You hear a mechanism activating. Let's hope for a party member. That seems unlikely. Ah, there's a new level. You can feel the presence of the gods. We have an old god rests here. Huh. It's a very generic god. I realized by doing Val Tiao again that there is more old gods than I realized. There's like a moon god. There is one that just came beyond the sky, which sounds a little alien. But yeah, there's a few of these old gods. Rather than just Gorgoroth and Sylvian. Scroll of Wizards. Learn the secrets of the greater blood magic, secrets that only the most committed wizards learn in time. You try to open the door, but it doesn't budge. An unknown force is keeping the door shut. There doesn't seem to be anything you could do. There are markings on the door that look similar to the text found around eastern sanctuaries. It's not the first door like that I've seen. Eastern sanctuaries, if I remember correct, is where Enki's from. I wonder if you just need him as a party member. Okay. If I absolutely have to, I can do that puzzle again. Need to be careful of enemies still though. Like this guy. If I do think these things are slow. Should probably have a quick look to the left as well. The coffin is sealed tight. More barrel, urn, whatevers. Oh, we can switch side. Why would I want to swap sides here? You'd think there must be some reason. But I mean, in the present day, this place is just full of little zombies everywhere.
Fear is getting hold of me. Okay, let's get out of here. We can go beg Enki for help. The effect of a cube vanishes as you head down. Yeah, so it just goes back to present day. Oh yeah, I also got the Book of the Forgotten Memories on this run. I don't think I had that last time. What the fuck did this book do? It did something special. Perhaps I should save. Oh shit, that guy's still alive. He's still here. I have nothing to gain from talking to you. Please leave. Not too helpful. Right, let's just save. I want to use the Book of Forgotten Memories. Actually, I should probably... There must be something to do in this bit as well, because I've never done anything here. The pathetic, bulky creature before you seems to struggle just to breathe. Ah. Wheeze. We delve too deep. Lone skeleton? There's got to be something to do in this bit. Can we climb this? Okay, let's just save. I do remember seeing people when I was like exiting this place. When we did the escape ending long, long ago. There was like a merchant, I think, and another person. Yeah, this brings back memories. Hey, we gotta save. Okay, let me check what this book does. I don't remember what it is. I kind of remember, I just don't remember what it does. As you open the book, you feel warmth and nostalgia. Yeah, it's the Morrowind level up. Memories of your past life flash before your eyes. You remember your ancestors. You remember from an early age, they partook the training to become a knight of Ulmer.
You remember how the voice would teach you skills. You remember counter. Yeah, I remember counter. Yeah, I remember it now. But I never used counter. You spent years spent studying blood magic has given you an ability to use magic more efficiently. I still have a Necronomicon I never did anything with. I still have a save book. These guys, you can sacrifice this thing. If only I could just take this guy with me. There's a person there on the statue, the blood is dripping down. So, yeah, but we need to take him with us and sacrifice. Why can't we take this guy? It's probably a guard. Oh, is it dead guard? There used to be a barbarian here. He's probably the other prime candidate to recruit. He's not even here. The butterfly man. Yeah, this has got to be Ulma. Pray. It can't hurt. Thing creature, leave me please. I'm turning into a butterfly. All this time he hasn't transformed or anything. I'm going to be a pretty butterfly. Well, he didn't give anything when I killed him either. Fuck, we kill a dog. Shit, 2 dogs. Kahara's scared. We could die to these dogs. Potentially the first enemies you ever fight in the first zone. Nah, we just headshot both. We're so experienced. We've killed gods. It's gotta be fine. 1 down. There we go. I never did anything with this tree. Which makes me think there must be something here. But there being something here is not the same as me finding it. Here's a hole to stick my hand into. Just put our hand inside, don't even investigate. Damp air fills your lungs. You can see there's stuff at the very top of the screen. Oh, there's a doorway. Was this where I entered? No. Let's try this way. Yeah, this is where I entered. There's just nothing here. How can that be? How can that be? Just trying to interact with everything. The wall feels soft. Oh my god, interacting with everything worked. Have you played Civ 7? I have not. I kind of had a hard time enjoying Civ 6 as much as Civ 5. And people aren't very positive about Civ 7. How about we just fucking fight? We kill gods. What is this thing? Mumbler? Headshot. Easy. We do have a save though. If I need to load, I can easily load. Head explode. Poison. Might as well just heal the poison. If I do things badly, I can just reload and do whatever I need to do well, if I have to. A dead person is tightly embraced. Okay, so do we have to find a soft spot everywhere? Very ominous groaning. But where the fuck is the path? I have played Clair Obscur. I've talked about it a bit on stream. I'm almost tempted to make like a very short video, like an unlisted video, just to give some thoughts on it, so I can just direct people who ask. I hate this place. The ground feels soft underneath your feet. Tails. Shit. It's fine, we're making progress. We didn't even lose a leg. I mean, we got a chest. So it's basically a good thing we fell in that trap. You find plate mail. I think we have plate mail. Well, perfect for our fourth character, who's just going to get sacrificed anyway. Red herb. God, I hope I don't have to like search every wall to find the path through here. Ragnarvalda, oh you again, you're still alive. Ha, I guess I misjudged you previously. So, this place is truly curious, isn't it? They say there are intestines of the god of the depths. That means we are inside an older god. Just join me. Would you like to join? Let's not even talk to him. We don't want to ruin our chances. To be honest, my verdict on you is still open. Come on. I don't trust you. Why? The god of the depths. Yeah, yes, he is not that well-known god, as he's mostly worshipped by those who are forsaken and forgotten. His people often shy away from the light and prefer dark corners of the earth. You've seen the cave dwellers yet. They prove my point quite well. The god of the depths is responsible for the layout of these dungeons. He is ever changing his shape to challenge the visitors. I'd try to please him if I were to delve deeper. Have you found what you were looking for? No, not yet. There is a man in prison somewhere in these dungeons. The man has something that shouldn't belong to any human. I'm here to retrieve. We know the man, and perhaps get rid of the man while at it. We've done that. We can just lie and say we killed him. Now come join us and check out this cool temple. He carries an ominous energy with him. I'm not sure what to think. Come on. Just join. Maybe I will. That can't be... You can't just need to spam to get him to join you. There's clearly more to you than what I initially expected, so it would be an honor to crawl these dungeons with you. What the fuck? Right. Straight on the hook. On the hook with you. I wonder if he's better than Kahara. Warcry. He's got 100 body and 100 mind. He's doing pretty well. 1 hunger. Okay. We are seriously hurting on hunger. The extra blue vials are really useful. Didn't find a rope. Didn't find a black vial. What is it? Do I need to craft a black vial? I don't even know if I can. I don't understand why, like, the icon for the black vial needs a black vial. Doesn't seem right. Right, let's get out of here. It's easy. I don't even know how I'm doing on torches. Soul stones, so many soul stones. That's where we landed. Fuck, I thought I could outrun that guy. Everyone's hungry. Just everyone kill it. We got a massive team. Still poisons me. What the fuck? Fuck. The ground feels soft. Heads. Let's just go down. We can... Oh, there's a guy. We can reload. Your ankle hurts? It's not great. So we can always come back and get the barbarian. If we just... if we just sacrifice the barbarian, do we have enough to get to the end of the game? We have a much higher chance, for sure. We can certainly see more of the game. I'm actually like at the first stage where I feel like I'm going to run out of food and torches. Not that I think torches matter that much. But we are miles from anything. So I might have to do this multiple times just to get a good route. So I can move through this place efficiently. What? Have I been here? I'm so confused. Just jump. Your ankle hurts. This is where we have been. Hunger is incredibly high. Our body, I think we did fuck up our body from falling. Shit. Fuck it. We're pretty close. Let's just run straight to it. Let's not fuck around. We can always load an earlier save if we have to. Let's just go back on the plan. I'm letting my hunger get really high because I feel like the cooked meat restores loads. Oh, I have to get through this place. It's a bit annoying. I wonder if I should change it to the present. Fuck me. I think the hunger is not good here. But we do have a big team, I guess. The infection's not good. I think I'm doing low damage because of hunger. Fuck me. Ah, shit. Right, let's try and save this run. Yeah, meat restores massive amounts of hunger. I think I'm going to end up being forced to reload this. I was thinking of maybe just leaving the barbarian alive with the infection so I can sacrifice him, but I feel like there's such a good chance I'm not going to get there in time. In fact, let's just let's help
keep him alive. That's easy solution. Oh, he's probably bleeding. Yeah, they do tend to bleed. A little bit of cloth, no problem. Girl should probably eat something as well. Have I heard about Void Stranger? Yes. Haven't played it. I have heard of it. Do I need to switch over? Yes, because there's a doll in the way. Do I need to spend a coin? Yeah, surely I should. Okay. Come on, you piece of shit. Thank you. I need to remember that I've got a Book of Enlightenment. If it ever truly feels like the end of the game. Fear is getting hold of me? It's not a problem. Oh shit, whiskey heals loads. I should probably remember that. Let's keep going. I am starting to feel a bit like this game is grinding me down. I remember my optimism from like the first 2 streams. So much optimism, so much progress. But oh well. Little by little. Step by bloody step. We are getting closer. I'm gonna be really annoyed if like Ragnarvalda just refuses to get on the chain. I'm left with a one-handed companion. Okay, no need to switch sides. We should probably... No point in wasting good gear. What's the current goal? Sacrifice Ragnarvalda, kill the tormented one, easily win the duel with the Gate Guardian now. We're gonna have 3 characters. And then complete the game, also easily.
pretty sure I can see where this ending's going. Considering everything's talking about Ascension, and this is a place where gods are created, I do have a feeling we are trying to become a god. Which kind of sucks, because if I had a choice, I think I would just destroy this entire city, kill as many of the gods. I think that bit's good. But if this ends with me... Wait, Kahara, what the I was not focused. Why the fuck is Kahara there? Fucking hell, let's try that again. Did that give me no choice? I feel like that gave me no choice. If I have no choice, then fuck. God damn this game. Why would you not let me put Ragnarvalda? Let's try that again. Maybe I was distracted. I feel like I would have seen it if there was a choice. Why would they not give me a choice though? I was too busy thinking about godhood. Yeah, if I have a choice in this ending, whatever ending I get, if they give me a choice, I would just like to destroy as much of this place as possible. Destroy the city, destroy the dungeons, just leave everyone for dead, except for the girl. That's the only ending I want. Why perpetuate the cycle? Just fucking destroy everything. Maybe it's like, do you want to sacrifice Kahara? And then you say no. And then it's like, do you want to sacrifice Ragnarvalda? Which actually means there is a chance you can sacrifice the girl. Right. At least it's close. I still want to change equipment and stuff. Alright, come on, team. Okay, let's do this nice and slow. No mistakes. There are chains. Put Kahara. No. Put Ragnarvalda. What happens if I say no? Can you sacrifice the girl? No. Huh. Oh yeah, because I would have like... It's not like I put Kahara up here the very first time. Right, put Ragnarvalda. And... let's focus. This guy's so annoying. Never mind, I think he's done. I think he's gone. No, he's back. Let's try and just get him far away. Because that really seemed to work. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Why? Ugh. Just run, we run. Fuck. Just run. Fuck. Ah, shit. Oh my god, it was Chains of Torment. Not good, but I just want to make progress. At least he's far away. Oh my god, he came straight back. What did I do to get him to actually go away? Ah, fuck me. He's so quick. Fuck this. Alright, try again. Oh my god, this game. Why did it used to be easy? The last time he just wandered away. It's fine. It's not even far. It's a quick little walk. It's just a quick walk. Okay. This time, everything will be fine. Okay, what do we need to do? Remove equipment for our inevitable next party member. Maybe do some crafting. Okay, we're kind of faster, so we definitely can, like, get by one way. I think I just drag him right to the end. Get him... Ah, shit. Yeah, I mean, we are faster, but not by much. Fuck, I don't know how to do this anymore. I think I just got lucky before. You have to, like... It's tight just getting past him. Just come this way. Fuck. Why is this hard? So he does the aggro. Come this way. He's gone. He's fucked off. We're fine. He's back. He came right up to me before aggroing. Just run. Alright, we got away. Fuck this thing. Oh my god. He doesn't actually do that much damage. Oh my god, he does a lot of damage to the girl though. Fucking hell. Right. One more try. One more try. It's just like Bao Tiao. Why is it so easy the first time? And then it just goes horribly wrong when you have to redo it. Oh, one thing I didn't do was take Ragnarvalda to Lagarde's corpse. Well, I'm sure it's just like a little bit of dialogue. But it would have been nice to see his reaction, seeing as he's the one who actually wants Lagarde dead. Okay. Third time lucky. Perhaps. At least the fight should be easy with an extra character. I've been trying to get the War Scythe on Kahara because I feel like AoE might be useful. Yet to be able to actually test it. I feel like it can't hurt. That also might explain why Kahara's taking so much damage when I do get caught up. But it'd be nice to at least test the War Scythe. Then again, it is fucking annoying to take damage at this bit. Okay. Let's try this again. I wonder if the key is really avoiding being seen. He just wandered off. I think he wanders back, but I don't even get how his aggro works. Right, bring him this way, bring him down, go straight down, we can juke around. That is so close, and it still doesn't help me very much. We can run back, and then we're just back to nothing. Right, let's just hope he fucks off. Okay, looks good. Alright, we popped Ragnarvalda. We can get out of here. Anything we need to do? Yeah, use some ale. Life is a little bit low. Should probably craft. How are we doing on mushrooms? Got a few. Okay. And as long as this fight kind of goes okay, we should at least be able to like make a bit of progress. We can reload if we absolutely have to, but it'd be so nice to get to somewhere new. I've got so many abilities. Although I forgot to use leg sweep. I was gonna wait to being close to a save point, but I will. The special armor I got's really nice. The armor from that night. It's a big part of why I was able to do this, like, pretty much solo. I do think this is the coolest boss fight that I've seen. It does help that this was the first one I did with this music, and it just made it seem so much more epic. Shit. The knight missed the inner ring, which means Kahara's forced to miss, and we have double infection, and we can't do anything. Fucking hell. Oh no, I've got 2 green herbs. We can technically do it. It's not good though. Heal up, I guess. You should die way quicker. Yeah, he does die quick. Shame about the infections, otherwise this would be like a really good save to continue. Not that I am going to continue it, but I just might end up having to go back just to get something to heal. But I won't. Right. We do also have broken bones. That I still have no idea what you do with them. But I won't. Let's continue. We should be able to kill the next boss. We should be able to see something. Yeah, we actually killed that boss first. That was like the first boss we did in this city. And we've done so much since then, just to get like back here. Splint bones with sticks. I don't know if you can, but I do have an arm. Fresh arm. Okay, don't trap him on this bit. Where can I trap him? Let me trap him on this bit. Just be patient. In fact, I'm kind of tempted to kill that guy again. But first things first, we'll save. Shit, we probably need to swap over. Fuck it, swap over. We have to do the safe option. I wonder how many coins I've got left, because I did explore a lot more. I don't remember if I picked up any coins. I picked up some more soul stones. Just gotta be a bit careful of the enemy. He's not right here, is he? No, he's not. That's good. Okay. That's our final coin, but fuck it. We do have a book. An autosave book. Okay, and before I go fight Thingy, I just want to kill the angel, because I don't remember what it drops. And seeing as it is trapped, and our save is as convenient as it can possibly be, let's just check it. Oh, I should use a war scythe for this fight. There's so many targets. Anyway, we'll just try and kill it. Just to check it. And we'll probably reload anyway. Knight lost her left arm. So, quick. Knight lost her other arm. As long as... Fuck me. I just wanted to kill it. Just pyromancy. We haven't done that before. Okay. You could use a soul stone. Yes. There's nothing. Pale skin. Yeah, it has nothing. Okay. Right, on to the real enemy. Maybe the reward is just to get rid of it. Alright, let's try that again. It's good to have a save. Fuck. It's because I don't have a torch, I think. I'm very, very low on torches. But, I'm just not seeing that enemy before it's too late. How low on torches am I? Literally out of torches. Okay. We'll just be very careful. Okay. Right. Back to the Nameless Figurine. Let's just do this fight a few times. Gonna minimize chat, because obviously I'm gonna win, and then we're truly into new territory. In fact, I wish I equipped the war scythe. Well, there isn't that many targets, but still, it's gotta be good. Let's just try this conventionally. Last time his arms were so strong. I'm kind of tempted to just go all in on the head. I mean, if we have to do this a few times, we have to do this a few times. It's okay. Same with if we have to spend healing. Head seems pretty easy to hit. It's a good crit. Right, we're in truly new territory. Chat's gone, but don't spoil anything for people who don't know. Can I loot? No. Oh, what the fuck? He appeared at the very last second. Pocket Cat. Well, hello again, stranger. We meet again in such a picturesque environment. You must be the one who opened the door to this lovely place. I came to a sudden realization that you happen to have that lovely little human girl with you, and I've been asking for such a thing for a while now. I think you should seriously consider my offer, and just hand over the girl. How is it going to be, old chap? Obviously not. Oh no. Pocket Cat is purring loudly. You see a large chap like myself asking nicely for a small little offering. Something so insignificant you barely even know this little creature. You just met her a few fleeting moments ago. Yet you decline me this tiny pleasure, my only pleasure. Pocket Cat is purring louder and louder. I'll ask once more, will you politely give me the girl? No. This one says no. My master, what do I do? His master's the moon god, an old god. I also learned that from Baltiel. Well, I think I knew it because he was in a book. Pocket Cat, sigh. You don't always get what you want, huh? I did think you loved me. He asked me if I loved him, and I said no. I mean, how else do you explain all these long gazes we shared, and how we always used to talk to the long hours of the night, just the two of us? Maybe our feet gently touched each other when no one else was watching. I thought there was something there. I'm not gonna lie, this breaks my heart. I think it's best for me to go. Just leave this place. If you ever... No, some things are better left unsaid. I'll leave while I still have my dignity. Goodbye. Huh. It's kind of like a nice little fake out there, making it seem like he was going to attack. I could go back and save. Although the boss wasn't that hard, and I've got no coins for the bed. And we could just die into an enemy, so I'm just going to keep going forward. But I could go and save. I will heal up, though. Getting a bit low on healing. But oh well. We can definitely kill that thing. Multiple times. We're so close to a save point. Okay, golden statues. Eat a little bit of food. Golden temple inside. It might still be possible to escape these dungeons. ... God damn it. This place looks big. This place looks big. We found a torch. Well, we'll use it. Okay, that looks like the final god. An angry hound is locked in the cage. Francois. Well, hello, my fair lady. If you are this far, it must mean that another cycle is to begin, huh? It's all pointless, you know. We are nothing but puppets. There is no real domination. So yes, I am ready. Take this key, you will need it. Proceed back in time, and you will find my younger self. Kill him, and you will get what you are after. You get the King's Passage key. Kill him if you can, that is. Haha. Puppets, what are you talking about? Where's the fun in me explaining everything? It took me numerous life cycles to understand the greater scheme of things. Let me at least enjoy your ignorance. It's one of the last pleasures I have left. Can we save the other things? How do I kill you? I used to be quite cocky once. No, I used to be quite a cocky one. Use that to your advantage. It's not very helpful. Right, what else can he say? What are these dogs? I've used a couple of generations to breed this magnificent war dog. They are ferocious little bastards. Okay. So we have to switch over to the other timeline. Might as well check this place out first. I mean, he makes it sound like he's the last boss. You hear a gate opening. Oh my god. Golden temple inside. The sound of barks is growing distant. Perhaps you have to change time zone inside rather than outside. Because the door should still be shut, to be honest. Another pulsating organ. You can't quite tell what this organ is, but there are veins coming from it and burrowing underground. Seems like it's connected to something bigger. Just to fucking cut it. The organ stopped moving, although you can still see some movement in the veins, suggesting that whatever is connected to this thing continues to live. The movement is only slight, though. Maybe there aren't many of these things left anymore. Huh. Is that it? Kind of a bugged out wall. So, I think that's just a bug. So it sounds like you're supposed to kill multiple of them, but I've only seen one. Right, can I get back without getting destroyed by dogs? You can't interact with these, right? No. Let's just not even go to Francois again. Should probably try and save. I don't know. Maybe you can just teleport in through the present. Maybe it is that simple. But it's still probably worth saving. I mean, it's a 50-50. We should probably do something about the hunger as well. Oh, Blueberry's Hill. Not very much. There can't be that much of this game left. And yeah, reminder, I'm not looking at chat, but don't spoil anything for the people who don't know as well. If I say stuff out loud, I'm just speculating. I do still have a book to save, but I don't think it's worth using yet. Good old Tails. Shit. It's annoying. Fuck. I wonder if I could just bear trap this guy. So at least if I fail to save, things are safe. But I mean, there's not much progress to lose either way. Let's just try and get lucky and kill it quick. But I still can't save anyway. Okay, okay, we go back out and see what happens if we go forward. In fact, I don't know why I came here, because I could have swapped over to the present and went all the way to the other place. But I'm now not sure I want to do that, because I took quite a lot of damage there. Yeah, anyway, we'll keep going forwards. But when I inevitably have to do this again, I think I know a bit better what to do. Can I just get through here? You use King's Passage key? Yeah, okay. Might as well heal up a bit. At least we'll see the fight. And get an idea of what will happen. If we get to the fight, there might be enemies. I'm kind of hoping we are truly close to the end, though. The mechanisms of the temple are still at full power. It's not great. Interesting. Okay, slow and steady. You see Francois, the Dominating One, sitting on the throne. He's got a look on his face that absolutely despises your mere existence. Without a reason, you feel like a lesser of a human being. So you are finally here. You think you can overthrow my absolute dominance. Haha, we shall see about that. Francois the Dominating One mocks you with his laughter. So he's meant to be overconfident. I don't know what that means though. Suppose we just try and disarm the weapon. God, I wish I had more healing. Okay. Girl's not looking so good. This guy must have a second phase. I'm not even sure if I'm going to reach it. Francois, there are the visions, these are the visions of the true Mahabra. I've seen them, which means they exist. I must be close to them, just hundreds of years or so, and I'll ascend truly. I can't be stopped now. Oh shit. Okay. Right. So we've got 3 healing. What does Water Vial do? Huh, I actually don't know what it does. I guess it does nothing. We can learn Leg Sweep. We have Necronomicon still. He's just gonna kill me. I wonder if a Necronomicon is that if you get affinity with Gorgoroth. Let me just have a look what else I've got. Okay, for one thing, we could probably give Kahara a useful skill. High finesse arcing attack that can only be performed with light-bladed weapons. Might as well try double attack War Scythe. And maybe if I get lucky I can just kill the arms quicker. I don't know. Okay, I'm just going to try it again and see how it goes. Of course, one thing I can't be sure of is that this is the final boss. But it would still be nice to kill it if I can. What happened on this save? Where am I? Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot we failed the save. We failed the save. Oh my god. Fuck my life. I have even less healing than I realized. Try Leg Sweep. Let's see what happens. All enemies. Maybe it's just an AoE attack. Okay, it didn't do any damage. Strange. And the War Scythe missed everything. Maybe AoE is not the way. Okay. So maybe you have to use War Scythe against weaker enemies. It does a little bit of damage if it hits. Huh. I don't understand why Leg Sweep does nothing. Maybe it's like literally hits the legs that this guy has none of. Makes a nice sound. Okay, didn't go too well there. Kind of wish I had the barbarian. Right, no point trying anything fancy. At least attacking the head seems really solid. Why is that guy causing me problems? In fact, I should try and... Nah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I basically need this to go like really well. To even have a hope, I think, in fighting the next boss. Okay, not the run. Fuck my life. I am thinking I might have to look up how to not sacrifice a party member. Which would also mean we have to do a much better recruitment mission, because we did chop his arm off, which isn't too helpful. I suppose if we did redo some stuff, we could avoid some broken bones, maybe. Shit. I'm basically just trying to get a good kill of this guy. And then I'll go get a guaranteed save at the tower. So I don't have to deal with coin tosses. In fact, I could get the key first as well. And then at least I could try things out on Francois. Or just get lucky. Which is kind of my tactic for this fight. Just hope to get lucky. It's nice to have a save so close by for once. Okay, I mean that wasn't bad. Girl took some damage. Kahara took some damage. But it wasn't bad. I'm just going to do this exactly the same. Because it worked last time, so hopefully it will work this time. How do I kill you? I used to be quite a cocky one. Use that to your advantage. Not sure what that means. We could try talking. Talking worked on one god. Cut open the purple thing. It can't hurt. Dogs should be gone. So I can just go get a clean save, and at least I'm a bit closer. Although it would be really nice to save here, rather than have to run back from the stupid tower. It is tempting. Because there are enemies when I run back. Fuck it, we're gonna save here. 50-50 chance, we can easily kill the guard again. Little by little. And if it goes wrong, then maybe we'll kill the guard even easier. Just gotta be careful, but at least I have a torch here to see. How did he see me there? I mean, he's not going to catch me, but still. Is he standing by the doorway now? Fuck it. Off to the other save it is. Oh my god. Off to the other save. It was almost the right option anyway. Probably gotta switch mode. Jesus. Perhaps I should use the book. The only reason I'm saving the book is in case there's something after Francois. I'm just going to use the book right next to the fight. We can always do the guard again. There's no point in saving stuff. Get as close as I can as well. It kind of sounds like you should do something with the mechanisms. It says the mechanisms are at full power. It sounds like that should be a relevant piece of information. But we're going to go back to fighting. Okay, do all my healing up and stuff. Body is a bit fucked, hunger's a bit fucked. Quick smoke break. Girl feels a lot less hungry. Oh, it's just the text is delayed. Then we heal up. Then we use the book. Two blue vials. We should just... Okay, Kahara can use a blue vial. God, blueberries suck. Anything else? We use the book. And at the very least, I am winning this fight. Whatever comes afterwards, I think I'm fucked. But I'm not losing with a save this close. I'll just try it as many times as I need to. Okay. I feel like his magic was worse than anything else last time. I've lost my left arm. Not the best start. At least we're not burning. Okay, I'm just gonna try going for the body. And we'll see how long it takes. Kara lost his left arm. Okay, yeah, maybe we have to take out both weapons, but oh well, we're committed to this. We've still got one arm. It's a big crit. Kara lost another arm too. Definitely got to get that cutlass off first, I think. God. Kara can tackle, it's fine. Doesn't take that much damage to get to this phase. Oh, he still loses his arms in this phase. It's a lot of attacks there. Just go for the head and hope. Head and pray. Might as well use our healing. Okay, next attempt I will try talking. Just to see what happens. Francois violently grabs you by the throat and lifts you up with a single hand. Got you, little piggy. His golden grasp is incredibly intense. There is no way for you to escape. Do you know the ultimate form of domination? I will teach you a thing or two about it, but first tell me, do you love me or not? I love you. You do? You do know that with love there also comes the physical side of attraction. That's a bit ominous. Ah dear. At least Francois is happy. You feel it yet? The domination. Francois, the dominating one, lets you go and the fight continues. That might genuinely be the tactic here. That might be what you're supposed to do. I don't think we'll win in this attempt. We'll just go for the head. That's the best way to sort of get lucky and have something happen. And then we might as well just guard. These two are useless. She's a good tank, this guy. It's gonna be sad if I do win, and it's gonna come at the cost of, like, multiple party members. Like the girl. Oh, I lost my extra attack. So I lost that when he was busy loving me. Okay. We'll talk. We'll see what happens if we talk. Oh. Still not done. Strange. Is that the end? Okay, I think we should probably reload. Alright, we'll try talking from the start and see if anything good happens. Could try counter as well. He tries talking some sense. What is your origin? Wait, we don't have to fight. Wait, we don't have to fight. Haha, I think we do. I will force my domination onto you. Power is the only thing that matters. Let's just try talking again. What is your origin? You really have time to spare on talking in the middle of our grand duel. Okay, talking doesn't seem like the answer. But we might as well keep going. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's just go try again. Okay. So we might as well use the orange vial, because that seems useful. We should go for the cutlass, because we're just fucked without arms. In fact, like, I'm pretty sure you have to go for both arms. Because the damage is just too high. Let's just test out some items. Orange vial seems pretty good with double attack. So that's something. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Jesus. Oh my god. To be fair, we really don't need Kara in the grand scheme of things. But his damage is so high in this phase, even with no arms. was a big crit. No. That was not the worst attempt. It'd be nice to know how close I was. But I guess we just gotta try a few more times. Jesus. A quick arm cut off, but unfortunately he did damage just as quickly. Part of me's tempted to just go all in on the head and just hope. Just prey on the lucky crit. Maybe we'll try that next time. It's a big crit. Just gonna go for the head because I don't think body would be enough. And the next attempt I'm just gonna go from the head from the start. I guess I could also try the legs. I'm a little bit worried. Sometimes he does such little damage to the girl. I guess because she's guarding. Might take a little bit of time here. But we only need one attempt to go exceptionally well. I'm gonna have to try just different strategies, I think. Just to check other things don't work better. Lost an arm already. Okay, it does seem quite hard to hit the head. Lost 2 arms. Alright, fuck it. Let's try something else. Let's try leg sweep, the legendary technique on an enemy with legs. I think it makes sense to just try different things, just in case something works a little bit better. Individually, these don't seem like very good strategies, but you only need one of them to actually be good. Go, lost left arm. So we just auto-kill the legs, maybe? Let's go for the head. Kahara lost his arm. Okay, well, we still can't hit the head. Does this guy have targetable legs? I'll have to check that next time. It's kind of a shame I don't know a bit more about how limbs work in this game. I assume cutting off legs just makes everything easier to hit. So it's probably worth one attack. There's no reason to go for the head though. I don't think I've ever hit the head. Alright. Let's check if leg sweep even did anything. I might have just been ignoring legs and he doesn't even have targetable legs for some reason. I do like the orange file. That strategy was good. Yeah, he definitely has legs. Well, if we kill legs in one hit, it can't not be worth it. I guess it just makes it easier to hit the rest of them. Lost my left arm first turn. It's not great. Holy shit, that was a big crit. Jesus. Alright, maybe this is the run. We do have one arm. Not great. And that was another big crit. Without his limbs, Francois is vulnerable. So that means I can attack his head. That was just like... That was a lot of crits. That's why you want to save right next to the boss. Just try lots of times. Hey, his phase change. Okay, we can still attack the head. We still have healing. Holy fuck. Kahara went from full to literally 1 life. Shit. I think I might just have to stop the bleeding. How are we not closer? Okay, I mean that's not bad. I feel like this isn't the last fight though. But oh well, it's a victory. It's good. We can see what happens. We've killed many gods. At the very least, we are very close. Francois the Dominating dies. You have proven your dominance over this old man who desperately tried to keep up with the times. With Francois the Dominating fallen, the order the new gods kept also crumbles down. The remnants of their reign are quickly forgotten. You get Domination Soul with you. Am I bleeding? No, but I am so fucked. Be a good time to see credits. Francois of the Dominating One is dead. Nothing to loot. We just sit on the throne. You are as you close the throne, you feel air standing still. You feel electricity and excitement radiating from the chair. Your heart is beating fast. It feels like the throne holds great significance to the greatest scheme of things. The throne of the new gods is sitting here empty, waiting for the successor to the past gods. Part of me just wants to leave. Just go home. Not that we would make it out alive, so we have to sit on the chair. Just need credits. We just need no secret boss. A pitch black new world is unveiled before you. A cold wind carries over unnatural cries from all around you. You are not alone here, even if it would seem otherwise. Yeah, that's not good. The sea doesn't seem to react to you in any way. It seems like this was a one-way trip. I feel like I'm on the moon. I'm getting Final Fantasy IV vibes. Oh man. It never ends. A terrifying presence has caught your scent. Go to the green. Okay. I mean, a mysterious sign has been crafted here. Seems like this place hasn't always been completely deserted. It's not deserted now. It's full of pink things. Odd-looking pink things. You get a primal urge to hide somewhere. We lost the girl. We've lost everything. We've got nothing. We've got no life. A terrifying presence closes in on you. Something big is moving in the darkness. Okay. A great beast is advancing from the shadows. Just looks like a dinosaur. Greater blight. Doesn't feel like a fight I can talk out of. Huh. I guess we fight. Can I run? No. There's no limb targeting, interestingly. You can smell the rotten breath of the blight. Now we can target limbs. Let's bring chat back. Okay. Have I got as far as I'm getting on this run? Is this the end? Hello. At the very least, I got pretty far. You can absolutely beat this ending here. So I can do it. Just avoid the fight. Okay, that's good enough for me. Chat's going away. Fuck it. If we killed Francois once, we can kill him again. Not this try though, because I didn't use leg sweep. Leg sweep's pretty good there, I think. Anyway, we'll try again. Chat's gone. And we keep trying. What time is it? 9:30. Loads of time. I've done the same thing twice. Right, I'll slow down a little bit. Book. Leg sweep. Is there anything else I need to do? Do I have any little healing? Not really. Kahara ate an arm, that's fine. Okay. When I killed this guy, we had 2 big crits. So we did get quite lucky. But he did do a lot of damage to me very quickly. So we did get like a little unlucky in that sense. Knight lost left arm. Again! First hit. Kahara lost his arm. Kahara's dead. Try that one more time. Don't forget the book. And pray for big crits. He missed. He missed. It's a good start. Take it. We missed. Fuck. He missed again. Wait, did I not leg sweep him? Okay, my brain is fried. What the fuck? Huh. Okay, let's heal up. It's still a good try though. Even if I did it wrong. I guess party members don't matter that much. If, like, I'm all alone in the next zone. I would be sad if the girl dies on the run that I actually completed though, after all this time. must be close. Yeah, so it's not that hard to get through the fight. Wait, I can't soulstone him. It's gonna take his soul. Anyway, we try this again. It's a very positive sounding piece of music. I think as I saw a green light, it's probably worth going in that direction. If we can get through somewhere. The green hue hurts your eyes. There doesn't appear to be anything in the pit. It's just endless green. Okay. Not too helpful. But we keep going. Guess we go north. Guess we check out the hole. There is a shallow hold here. There is nothing inside. You cannot quite tell whether this hole is formed on its own. Hide in the hole. I don't know if this is helping. Leave the hole. If something chases us, we can hide in the hole. Question mark. Night. We've been submissive long enough. Can't you hear our soul yearn for more? We can dominate. You can dominate. Just leave your earthly body behind and let us ascend. Let me dominate those that need herding. A new god greets you. What is true domination? There is no domination if there are no weak. That is the law of nature. There is no shame in admitting that you want power over the poor and the weak. You yourself have sought domination by getting this far. You wanted to prove the others that you got what it takes. You wanted to dominate the oppressive and hopeless darkness. As time will pass, will you tell people about your monumental achievement and share your gospel? How you passed through all these hardships, the dungeon laid before you, and about your eventual ascension. I feel like share the gospel is an answer is more likely to not get me killed. But fuck this place. I live in silence. Your story is left unspoken and unsung. There are rumors here and there, but for the most part, the era of the new gods started to diminish with your ascension. In the coming era, mankind is at the brink of chaos. Diseases run wild and kingdoms wage war with hundreds of thousands of casualties on all fronts, both women and children included. You would have the power to interrupt and potentially stop this. You have the strength to stop the mindless killing, but that would require you to step out of the plane of this void. Instead, you could try to affect mankind through religion and beliefs. Affecting the whole culture means slow change, and its effects don't save those at immediate peril. But religion might have more long-lasting effects. I feel like the good ending for this entire world should come from humans separating themselves from new gods, old gods. Like, everything about the gods, the dungeon, and what we have seen happen is just universally bad. I feel like that's my thinking in these answers. I feel like the new gods should just be forgotten. Mankind should just live on their own. So we'll ignore religion and trying to save mankind through strength, quietly. You leave your golden throne to disrupt the ongoing wars. With overwhelming strength, okay, that's not really what I was going for. Oh, well. With overwhelming strength, you crush entire armies that stand in your way. Kings and sultans of the time are left in terror before your power. Once you are done with your rage, mankind is left in a state of chaos. Common people have no one to turn onto, and thus they seek safety from smaller tribes and communes. By meddling with mankind, you ended up halting the technological and cultural progress. Shit! People are also less self-imposed because of relying on gods in the past. The civilizations are back to Iron Age-like structure, where physical strength is the only thing that matters. The harsh times breed harsh men. Mankind is physically in its peak condition because of the warring tribes. Because there is no centralized civilization, creating a strong uniform religion proves to be difficult. With all new understanding of morals and customs, people riot against the gods of older times. You manage to withstand against the oncoming forces for some time, but eventually among mankind there appears a successor to your reign. You are beheaded, and your mutilated torso is put on display. You become a symbol of old, and in this way you are remembered, even in coming centuries. Yeah, so cycles repeat. So it was basically all pointless. It was all for nothing. The end. You never escaped the dungeons of fear and hunger. Instead, you chose eternal void and darkness as a new god. Ending D. A new god. But we'll fucking take it. Oh my god, this game. Anyway. I assume, no matter what choice you make, there is still a sense of cycles. But I think we take this as my canonical ending. That was an experience. It was definitely a little bit more of a marathon than I expected. Yeah, so I think the plan is start a new run and see what happens. Congrats on getting the worst ending aside from E. Well, I got E as well. So it should be congrats on getting the worst endings. We got all of them. I think the important part of the ending is it's an ending for me, the player. But I do kind of wish I had the agency to do something different in the end. Which obviously, there's lots of endings. And the entire nature of the story is that these are kind of events beyond your understanding. You don't get to like pick the ending you want kind of thing. You can only like suffer through and stumble in the darkness and something happens. You don't get that kind of control. But if I did have any agency, I would just destroy as much of this as possible. You know, just end the cycle, break the wheel, let humanity just do their thing alone, let the gods be forgotten, and so on. Yeah, so the plan now, I was going to play the sequel, and I am very much looking forward to playing the sequel. However, it does sound like it's going to be better to wait for the update. It sounds like such a big update that I think that's what I'll do. So as soon as the update comes out, unless I'm like right in the middle of a video, I will make time to play it, and I'll play it on stream. Like, I mean, you could potentially spoil whatever now, although I'm not sure you should if people in the chat maybe don't want everything to be spoiled. You've seen like 50% of the content. Would you rate this game 0 out of 10? I'm not sure what I'd rate it, but I still like the game. It was a little bit less fun later on because my progress was so much slower. But like that's kind of, in some ways it's kind of fitting. It is thematically fitting that you do struggle. But yeah, I like the game. I think it works well as a horror game, and I think it works well as an RPG. Maybe not what a lot of people want from an RPG, but like to me, this game is very much an RPG. You have kind of coin tosses instead of dice rolls, but you have this very kind of like system-driven experience. All of the little text kind of feels like a dungeon master giving you a description when you go in a new zone. And there is so much choice in how to play. Like right at the end, I was still making choices on to whether to use my big save and like where to save and what's the best thing to do. Like you're constantly having to question what is the right strategy. And it makes a big difference what you do, like what you try. And I think that makes for like interesting gameplay. Again, it's not the classic power fantasy of an RPG where you're constantly getting experience points and you're leveling up and you're getting stronger and you get this constant progression dopamine. But it's strategically satisfying. I did think there was just a bit too much repetition, sometimes with looting stuff, and then maybe a little bit towards the end. Like this was intended to be a blind playthrough, but I definitely got small hints, even if I didn't always want them. So I definitely got some help just from seeing chat things occasionally. Someone said, I saw a chat, like, I think it was the end of last stream, that like, I can't believe he never explored the thicket. And that probably influenced me going to explore the thicket today. And that's how I got Ragnarvalda, and that's how I got through that fight easier, and that's how I got to the ending. So like, even with minimal hints, I did still get a little bit of help, and it was a very difficult game. Obviously, I made so many mistakes. So, you know, there's so many things that could make it easier. But I do really like it when a game just commits to being an experience that you can have blind, and it just works that way. And to me, this would be just a little bit kind of too, I don't know about punishing or hard. Just in some ways, just a little bit too much if you were completely blind. But at the same time, I do love how there's so much to discover. I wonder how most people play the game. I wonder if people just go in blind and then look stuff up when they get really stuck. But yeah, there are a few games that are just very sort of elegant in their design. I think the best examples like Outer Wilds and Blueprints. And they are hard games where you do everything yourself, but they do have a design that just lets you play it blind and lets you have that great experience. And that's very impressive, but it's kind of rare. Anyway, yeah, so the plan will be to stream again tomorrow. I'll do a new character, and I'll try to do as many new things as possible in one stream. And we'll allow hints, but yeah, maybe avoid direct spoilers, but we'll allow as many hints as possible. People can hint whatever they like. And we'll just see as much new stuff, see whatever happens. I'm kind of tempted to make a very short video on this game, just unscripted, to give thoughts in more detail after I've had a little bit of time to think about it. Because it has been very fun to play on stream. And there probably are lots of people that don't necessarily want to watch 20 hours of content, but they do want to know my opinion. And while I will like use this playthrough in the next video, it's probably going to be referenced a lot. I'm not going to be talking directly on my opinion on this game. So I might just try and make an unscripted video, which I don't usually do because I'm not very good unscripted compared to scripted. But I feel like it would be nice to just have some sort of unlisted video where I can show my thoughts. I feel like that would be good. Right, should I do Dungeon Nights? Is that worth doing right now? Schoolboy. One of the biggest things is to save Legard. Yeah, that's another thing that like I just saw one chat message and it just made me realize he can probably be saved. I think I know how to do it as well. I think you have to be quick. Would you consider watching Law on stream? I definitely want to watch Law. I haven't considered doing it on stream. So still don't do it. Do it last. Okay, we won't do it. I'm thinking if I play tomorrow, I mean I am going to play tomorrow. I'm thinking when I play tomorrow to go Enki. That seems like the best bet. People seem to like him. Yeah, save Dungeon Knights for the end. Okay, that's fine. You have exactly 30 minutes to save Legard. Like 30 minutes to get to Legard, and then he's saved. Which is probably difficult. Wormgirl video is best. But only watch after you're done with the game. Yeah, that video looks good because it's not that long. I know I shouldn't complain about long videos, but if there's a video that's like 5 hours, it just feels like so much to me. It just feels like a commitment. That's half a day's work. Check how to access the skill tree. I don't even know that there is a skill tree. But yeah, anyway, that's the plan. So I won't do anything else tonight because it's relatively late. But I'll keep playing tomorrow. You missed the skill tree the entire game? Well, there really is a skill tree? Okay, how do you use the skill tree? Tell him about sprint. There's no sprint. Yeah, I also like having long videos on in the background, but then like, I don't always have stuff to do in the background. Sometimes I just gotta do things. What is the skill tree? How do I access the skill tree? Hold on, can I go back? You can also dodge. It's actually an action game. You know, you dodge, you sprint. It's a completely different game. For 2 hexagon tables in game, one on the first layer of a dungeon and one in the mines, you can buy skills with soul stones. I mean, soul stones do seem like they're important. Okay, yeah, it should be fun to play some more. And if after tomorrow there's still loads to do, I might just stream again on Wednesday. And then I can start Parasite Eve next week and get that done. I think knowing how to recruit more team members. How many team members are there? Surely there's only like Enki, Ragnarvalda, potentially Legard. But I haven't met anyone friendly. Okay, anyway, it'll be fun. Is there a link to the Discord? Yes, I'll get you a link. I should probably link for Discord after every stream. For a bit, at least. here is the Discord. Discord's still new, so it's still a bit of a work in progress. But people are welcome to join. The wolf moonless. The dog. I don't remember a dog. Skeletons. Nasra. Interesting. But yeah, I'll basically just get chat's input on everything tomorrow. So yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out everything. But yeah, overall, I think the game's been very fun. I think it's very interesting. I've had a great time streaming it. I'm really, really looking forward to playing Fear and Hunger 2. So yeah, thank you everyone who came. And I guess I'll see people tomorrow. Good night.